again. Apparently. Alright, everything seems to be working. Yeah, 77. Yeah, this hack. Okay, so couple of things. First of all, I did actually see that this hack has now one exit. The original version of this hack had 0 exits, which means there is an actual end to this. At least I hope that's what that means. I have to double check, but the original I'm pretty sure did not have an exit. Yeah, so whatever was updated here included or added one exit, so it does actually have an ending. So I have something to work towards. Second thing, I have no goddamn clue where that is or what I would do to get that, but I did find a bunch of messages that I couldn't read, and I am worried. Anyway, it's time to play, I guess. There's also a bunch of pages that I'm missing. I am going to start using fast forward in a bit. Oh. Oh, never mind. I just pressed interact and the message box showed up, but I think that's just a message box showing up here. Yeah, that had nothing to do with me pressing the button. Do I even remember how to get there? I think you have to... Still wonder if you can do something with this version. But there's no water here. And this thing. This is also just randomly not here. But yeah, I think you have to get past Peach and then go back. Yeah, okay. Nothing new so far. Yeah, I don't care. It's just... Oh my god, I'm not playing well. Oh, this is like actually kind of hard to do. I don't know how I feel about that considering uh, how slow this actually is. What does it say? Alright. But I guess that's fine, because I can just use save states. Alright, so here... I don't know why I'm not just loading my save state. Wait, what? Are you invited? I don't think I've seen this one yet. In the glitchy section, like just before this one? Maybe. I haven't... I saw there was some. Have I seen these messages before? I don't remember. I probably have seen them, but I don't actually remember them. I saw that there was some stuff written, but I didn't actually look that closely at it. So maybe I should do that. There's nothing up here. I don't know what that is. Right, and this I think still just doesn't have anything, right? Yeah, something changed there. Yeah. I do appreciate that, but I don't know. I'm still glad you said something about the other door, because man, I would have just probably not tried that for several hours. Oh yeah, you're right. I should probably take a closer look at those. There's also this room. I don't know what this room is for. I feel like there should be something here at some point. I don't know. Not yet, maybe. I think I checked here before, but... can't spin jump. Why does that one disappear? What? They... Oh. Those are sprites. These are not blocks. That's weird. I don't want to use those sort of emulator tools yet. I probably will at some point. But for now I don't want to go play with like disabling layers to see what's going on. But that's weird. Oh, those are all, yeah. I mean, I guess that's just how that's implemented, but... Oh, actually there's also some of the candles here that are not lit up. Actually, let me go back. I know there's also one over there. Yeah, there's also one over here. Uh, yeah, thought like maybe just don't go where the lit candles are, but... I mean, maybe that's the case, but... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you do go wherever the unlit candles are, because there's actually a way to go. Uh, Maybe try that next time, if I remember. I don't know why that would be the case, but I don't know. That seems suspicious. This is an extremely messed up jump. I can't believe this is actually required. Like, it's not required anymore, I'm just doing it because I don't trust the game. This jump is actually really hard. Whatever. It's not going to be anything up there. Alright, so there's this here. I don't think grabbing the lantern again, or the torch again, is going to do anything for me, but I wanted to see if I can do this without save states. I don't need to do this. But I didn't even give it a proper attempt last time. And that might be the reason why. I'm not going to try this for long, but I did want to give it a couple of serious attempts. Is there random hard platforming in here? I don't know how I feel about that. Mainly because it's so slow. I wouldn't mind if your movement wasn't limited like that. Okay, no. Wouldn't mind if your movement wasn't so limited. I am awful, what the hell? Just gonna do it from here. This is the hard part anyway. Can't believe that worked. Hello, cat. Alright, that really wasn't that bad. Right, the other reason I wanted to go here is because of this message box. Which I'm going to just save like that. That's the same, right? Yeah. I think the way back was easier. Actually, it has this jump. Never mind. Okay, yeah, the way back is easier. It's not too bad. There you go. Not entirely legitimate, but whatever. And then there's these two messages. And this one. And since I have no idea where else to go, I guess I'm trying to solve question mark these messages. I'm a bit worried because for any actual analysis, that's not a lot of text. Even under the assumption that this is just English, like just substituted English, I don't know if that's enough text. I also don't know if it's going to be useful whatsoever. I would not be surprised if it is not. But, yeah. Oh, I actually already saved this one. Once. Okay. I have no idea how I'm going to do this. I have no idea how I'm going to do this. Yeah, I mean, I assume the letters are just going to be like replaced. Like, here you go. Actually, wait. Should move this one over here before I do that. The rest I don't care about. Right, here you go. guess step one, figuring out what I even have. Have this letter. I have this one twice. Is this one? This is unique. Should maybe not do it this way. Should maybe copy it from here. This is probably an extremely inefficient way of doing this. I don't know how to best approach these. I haven't seen this one yet. This one's the same as... this one's the same. This one's the same. This one's the same. I think this one's the only new one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 so far. This one I've had. This is the first one. I've had this one, have had this one. That's these. Now I have to actually pay attention. Have I had this one before? I don't think so. Right. No. This one's the same. These two are the same. This one is new, I think. Looks new to me. This one also looks new. Right. No, this one is not new. Ah, it's that one. This one is new though. Right. I believe so. This is the one up here again. This one is up here. This one is up there. This one I don't see. Let's see this one. This one's up here. This one looks like a hand. Definitely not seen that. This one is up here. This one is new. This is going to be a mess. I think this one is new. No, it's that one. Ah, up here. Are those the same? Yeah, I think they are. The G is in the claw. I've seen that one before. And the upside down G. Was the upside down G somewhere before? Yeah, here. Okay. So that's that message. This is just the same. And then there's this. This might just be a marker. Going to put it up here. I don't know if that's a letter. This one I've seen, this one I've seen, this one I'm pretty sure I have seen. Yeah, it's up right there. This one I'm not sure. I feel like I should just start writing a program to do like character recognition again. Except this time I would probably just literally print out the pixels, whether or not they're black or not, and fill them in based on whether or not they're black or not. And just hardcode the positions. Not yet. Let me do that, not yet. How many do I have so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I mean, if this is just substituted English, then that's like half the letters. It's gonna be a bit messy though. I don't know if I've had this one before, for example. I don't think so. This one I've definitely had. I'm pretty sure this one was one of the earliest ones. Oh yeah, the very first one. The hand I have, this one I don't recognize, but maybe it's in there. I feel like this one might be in here. Doesn't seem to be. Alright. And these ones I'm pretty sure is in there. This one's interesting because it's a single letter, which might suggest that that's an A. here's the whole thing. Feel free to take a screenshot. That's a good question, but I think there are surprisingly many. A very common one being R. Or ARM. Or S. I don't know. I can't actually think of more. Wait. R is more. Yeah, R is like the most common one, I think. But yeah, this one's might be an A. I don't know how many one letter. I guess I is a one letter word. A is a one letter word. What more one letter word do we have? Or does English have? Not sure. Yeah, I think that's it as well. I think that's just, so this is, I mean, this is all assuming that this is really just substituted English, which is the most common form in these sort of puzzles. But if it's anything more complicated, then oh boy. But yeah, and this would be one of two letters. Anyway, let me finish my whatever I'm doing here. So this one's in there. No, this one I just put in there. Did I? Ah no, this one's in here. This is the one that I added. Okay, the G is in here. I don't think this O. I don't think I have this O. No. Okay. I think I've seen this one. That's this one. Yeah. I've seen this one as well, I think. Yep. I don't think I remember this one. I don't know, Omega. Yeah, that one's new. Yuck. And this one I think was in there. I think both of these are in here. First word being deer. This one. I don't know. And then this would have to be a letter. I kind of just assumed this was some sort of punctuation because it's not in the normal part of the block. But yeah, I don't know, this could also be a letter. I have to see. These two... Pretty sure I've seen both of these. Yeah, this one's in here. Yeah, that's fine, but I will get there at some point, probably. Eventually I will be done. No. trying to get these letters in here, or symbols, or glyphs, or whatever. It's this one, right? Yeah, it's that one. Pretty sure I've seen this one. It's definitely been here, but I've also just... Yeah, there it is. This one I've seen, this one I've seen. Have I seen this one? Oh, actually, this one is probably a letter, because it comes up here again. Interesting. So that probably is a letter. Yeah, that's fine. All is good. I'm just doing it the very, very slow way. Where even was I? I think I was here. Oh yeah, I was wondering if I had this one. Yeah, it's right there. This one though. That's this one. Okay. Chloe definitely had the... It's there. This is here. Again. Actually, those two words are the same. That's good to know. I'm pretty sure this one is new. Two lines in the middle and an N around it. Yeah, that's new. I mean, I very much expect that to be the case. Like, I don't expect this to be much more than substitution. But I don't know. This word shows up here. That's good to know. I think I've seen all of these. I think I've seen these two. I don't know if I've seen this one. No, that's different. I think that's different. It's new. It's like a U shape. There aren't many U shapes in here. This N has shown up quite a few times. What I should have done is make like markings of how often they showed up. Because that's going to be relevant, or good to know at least. But oh well. I think these I have. I think these two I also have. Oh, I made a mistake. This one is up here already. Huh. those. Definitely have those. Yep. Actually, do I have that one? It's this one. Yep. Upside down G. Have that one. Have that one. Have that one. Have that one. Yeah. Do I have this one? I think so. Pretty sure I've seen this one. Where is it? Ah, right there. This one I've also had, right? Is that right? Actually can't see it. I think this one's different. Well, you go here then. Alright, and the last one. What the hell is this? Three in a row. Double. Okay. I've seen this one, I've seen this one, I've seen this one. I'm pretty sure I've seen this one. That's the O, right? Yeah. I'm pretty sure I've seen this one. It's right there. Had this one. Had these ones. Pretty sure I've had all of these. I'm not sure about this one. I'm pretty sure this one was in here as well. Yeah, there it is. This one showing up again. I swear this was in here somewhere. But I don't actually see it. So I guess here you go. I've seen all of these, I've seen all of these. Have I seen this one? I feel like I have. Yeah, there it is. I've seen this one. Haven't seen this one. Yeah. And this one is interesting. This last line is weird. Okay, I think I have all of them that are in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay. So this one stands alone several times. And I think it's the only one. it stands alone. I guess those also stand alone. Oh. Now I don't actually know how to best approach this. Okay, so maybe... No, English does have double consonants, right? Yes, English does have double consonants. So I can't just say those are. It also has double vowels, right? Yeah, so I can't say anything about those. At least not immediately. It is strange that this one letter is out of the box. But it definitely, or most likely, is a letter. It shows up in the middle of a word, so... Okay, well, I can pretty confidently say that this is either A, that's not the right size, that is also too big, that is still too big, sure. Beautiful. This letter is most likely A or I. So that means this one would be A or I. I'm gonna pick out the ones that occur twice. Other words that have two letters, two of the same letters in a row. There's definitely a smarter way of going about this. It is also worth noting that I didn't include this, but this seems to be a comma, while this is a period. There's actually a difference between these two. Okay. There's another repeating one. These letters are kind of hard to see because they get darker on the background or at the bottom and somewhat blend into the black background, but I guess that's fine. This one's also interesting because it starts with the same letter that ends on. How do I best do this? I mean, I'm sure there are tools out there on the internet that can just do this, but that's boring. I'm sure if I Google, then I would find something. Relatively quickly. What I kind of would like is a database of words that I can query. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I might still use Google for like a list of words. But I'm not gonna use it to like find a tool that can do what I want it to do. Having a list of words that I can query would be very convenient right about now, though. It also bothers me a little bit that I only found 22. Like, it's not 26 like I was hoping. That might mean that I missed some, or it might mean that this text does not use every letter in the English language. Or it might mean that this is not English. Or it means that this is also a letter, and this. But I find that unlikely as well. How... Probably no Z or X. Yeah, but I'm missing four letters. Yeah, Q is... Yeah, I guess Q is also not that common. How would I even continue? I mean, this feels like a fairly good start. Like, this letter is pretty constrained. It's one of two options, and that followed by two two of the same letter. I want to say that makes it more likely that this is an A, but that's mainly just because I can't think of a word that would start with an I and then have two letters. But I also can't think of a word with A and two letters that fits in this. But like, acceleration would be a word that starts with A and two letters. So you can at least think of some word that has that property. Maybe I should. A pendant. Yeah. But that is also A. Which is why I said it. I feel like it's more likely. Yeah, it's well, it's too many letters here, but okay. If we assume that this is an A, does that tell me anything anywhere else? This is a pretty long word. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 letters. Well, if I assume that this is an A, then that means this can't be R, for example. In fact, none of these can be R. None of these three-letter words can be R. And there are three different three-letter words. Four different three-letter words. This could be as or is. If this is an S. And double S at the end is not that uncommon. I don't think. What if I just guess that this is an S and this is an... Yeah, I mean, us would also work, but I'm assuming that this is an A or an I, because it stands alone somewhere. Which one is this? That's the claw. Beautiful. It's barely readable. could be an S. Where does this claw come up? Here. And here. It's another double one. I'm not good at word games. This one I find interesting. It comes up. Actually, it doesn't. It comes up a couple of times. 4 times here, and another time here. 5 times in total. Maybe I should write down how often the letters come up and then just compare that to a frequency table to make better guesses. Seems like so much effort though. 3 2-letter words in one sentence. Oh yeah, here. Well, these two are the same. And this one is the same as... No, it's not. It's not the same as this one. Oh, actually there's also 3 here. I don't know which one you meant. Probably the first one, because I've been looking here more. I've been looking at this one longer. How many different 2-letter words do I have? Maybe that's an interesting question. That's one. This is one. This one is unique. This one is also unique. This one is also unique, actually. That's all the two-letter words. 5 two-letter words. What two-letter words can I even think of? As, is, an, as, no, in, of. Actually, there are many. It's already too many. Also to go. That is also true. That is already too many. I don't like that. That is already too many words. Up is also one. On I already have, right? I do not. Great. That is too many two-letter words. Okay, that is too many two-letter words. Alright, 2 of them end with the same one. How many end with the same one, and how many start with the same one? Also 2. Eh. Let me solve these. Or try to. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do right now. So under the assumption that this is an A, no, that doesn't work. Interestingly, as no, A and I both work with S and N. That's somewhat interesting. Which means this could be S and N in some order. This could be S and N in some order. This could be S and N as well. This is a complete guess. Well, there are ones that start with S, but there's also one that starts with N. So, interestingly though, both of those end with O. I'm assuming that this is all the two-letter words. It probably isn't. But under those two assumptions, that would mean... Like, under all of these assumptions that I have just made, and that's a lot of assumptions, so this is not clear or conclusive, but that might imply that this one is an O. This letter could be an O. Where's that one? It's the hourglass. Where's the hourglass? There it is. Oh. That could be an O. That feels like a leap, but well, you know, it is how it is sometimes. How many end with S? As is us. Only those three. Really? I've probably just missed some words. There are many that end with O though, so that doesn't really limit. Doesn't really limit me much. Oh, didn't mean to do that. There's also a map here. Oh. Can I do anything with this being an O? This word came up multiple times. What are the 3-letter words that I have? It's going to be great when I find out that this is not just substituted English. This one comes up twice. This one comes up twice. Did this one come up twice? No. No, that's the same one. I see this one twice. Where's the second one? I mean, it's here again, but I thought I saw it twice on the same page. Maybe not. Oh, actually it's part of this one. That's interesting. A long time ago. That could fit. But this one, actually... This is a 3-letter word and this is a 4-letter word that starts with the same 3 letters. Now, if I was good with words, then maybe I could think of two words with that property. Which 3-letter words do I? V. And there you go. It's all of them. Go, that's true. Pin. That one feels unlikely. But pin and pin, pint. Those have that property, I think. The and then. That could be very. The and then. That could be true. I'm just going to guess that's it. If that is the case, then that would mean this is T. It wouldn't fit with this one though, anymore. Which is a little bit unfortunate. T. Then this would be an E, which actually I kind of guessed that this might be an E. For no good reason though, other than it seems to have come up somewhat frequently. But that might just be its unique shape. Anyway, if I assume that that's THE and this one N, and this would be N something. That's probably a bit. Yeah, I'm probably making a far leap. Also, if that is true, I guess I can check if this is a long time ago. Well, no, it wouldn't fit there immediately. Yeah, this free up storage space. Great. You're already running out again. Ugh, whatever. I hate Windows. How about you just don't install your updates? This is probably a wrong assumption, but I feel like it's the best I got right now. If this is then THEN, what does that tell me about the other ones? That would be the again. This would be an E, and this would be a T. Which letters do I know? AI, space, Or which letters do I think I know? I don't know any of them. um, the first message works with the question mark E. This is not helping yet. I mean, I guess that this could be SS. This would be another the. It does show up. I mean, there are many other options. It could be like any three-letter word and then the plural. This is very much a leap in reasoning. Ah, don't zoom in that far. I also need to be really careful that I don't make a mistake here. Yeah, this is not really enough yet. I need a better system to track this. This is not really working. This one also looks very strange. It's also wrong, right? Yeah, skip the row. Yeah. This is not working. I'm probably gonna give up trying to do this without a word list soon. This word shows up twice. I think this word also shows up here, I think. But it's the same one, right? Yeah. Under my current theory, that's question mark E, question mark T. This one. This is most likely completely wrong. This could be left. What if this is left? And this is an L? Oops, that's not what I meant to do. This could be left. It could also be lent. It could also be bent. Why are there so many words that just work? I hate this language. Man. could like try to write the message like this. It's going to be a nightmare. But then I could do find and replace. I think I might start looking at a word list. I am not good with thinking of words. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Let me just... I just want a word list. Common words, please. Can I please just have a text document? I'm making this far more complicated than I need to. Okay. Now how do I best search through this? Also, I want to check if this one is actually the. How would I best check that? Best, left, meet, next, test, text. Yeah, a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, only like 4 or 5. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This one should be. Well, if this word is even, I guess, how many 11 letter words are there? 11. That's a funny coincidence. No, how many start with A or I? Only 5. All of them have A or I. Ah, but they don't have the same letter? wrong? How do you do? Regex capture groups, backslash. Yes. Okay. There's actually only one word. And that might just be the word that I'm looking for. Huh. But I am wrong about the E then. The I. No, the E. Yeah, the E. And then this would be an I and not an E-A. Does this fit? 1, 2, 3. 4. It's already limited to 2. Oh. Wait. No, it doesn't find any word. No, that doesn't find any word that matches this pattern. Unless I typoed it. E-N-E-N. E-N-E-N. But then these two... No, these two... Yeah, I don't think that's the case. E-N-E-N, this works. But then these two show up before this. And these two do not show up like here. But if we check information, that also does not have that property. Because IN does not show up here. IN does not show up here. Okay, so maybe let's try and solve it like this. Maybe that has better. gives me better results. What I need for this to work is letters with multiple letters, like repeating letters. This one has 2 repeating letters. This one only has 2 repeating letters. I'm not sure this is working. Like, this is the most promising, but at least in this word list, that doesn't seem to be a word matching this pattern. I mean, I guess I can check for words that like have this double dot dot message million summary. Yeah, but that's like going to be a lot. 9. That is going to be 9. This actually only has 2. But neither of those seem. Well, both of those don't seem right. Maybe this is just a bad word list. Maybe I should have taken one with more words. Because I still think this one should be ALI, and then it doesn't match. Maybe try and find a bigger word list. There you go. That is the... What is that exactly? I'm actually not sure what this is. But it has 20,000 words, so surely that's good enough. Yep. certainly finds more. Okay, maybe I can work with this list. 64 matches. Okay, maybe I can find the previous one then. This one, I believe, is A or I, followed by some other letter, followed by some other letter that does not repeat, followed by one letter that does repeat, followed by one letter that does repeat, followed by one letter that does not, followed by the third, fourth, first and second, and then another one. No. Unless I type what that just is not in here. That is a weird word. That's a weird pattern. Like these two letters being the same as these two, but then these two being in front of them again. That's really weird. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm pretty sure I did that correctly. And what if this isn't AI? Yeah, figures. Okay, well, I mean, it doesn't. No one said that this is a real word. This could be specifically talking about a place in this hack. That is not a real word, and which is not a real word. No one said that all of these have to be real words. What else can I look for? Actually, how many one-letter words are there in this list? Probably only 2. 26. A, I disagree that that's a one-letter word. I disagree that that's a one-letter word. I disagree that that's a one-letter word, and yeah, those are not one-letter words. I guess it's the entire alphabet with 26. Yeah, those are not words. I disagree. But okay, whatever. I'm going to continue assuming that A and I are the only valid single-letter words. How many two-letter words are there? Probably far too many in this list. 570, yeah, go figure. UK, CD, okay, that's just... Okay. Okay. How does one do these puzzles? How does one? How many 3-letter words that also have a 4-letter word? I don't know how to query that. I don't query that with regex. That sounds like a nightmare. Could do like something stupid. $.star. is that invalid? Why is that invalid? Oh, because that's the wrong symbol. I can't believe it managed to do that. Actually, yeah, it also doesn't work. This doesn't work. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do this. I feel like I should be able to make some progress here though. Yeah, that's not restraining it enough. Actually, this one also. I don't know if you can call this solving it. There are only 9 matches that 9 words that match this, the pattern of this word. I am certainly trying to accomplish something. Success, connect, correct. Correct sounds correct. Regex, let's go. Yeah, I don't know. I would have preferred a database of some sort, but regex is the best I got. The problem is if I want to do anything that involves more than one word, regex is not the tool to use for that. Since when does you... I don't know. Since like forever. This has been around for quite a while. I don't know when it started being a thing. Your 2016 notepad. Okay, well I update my notepad. Notepad++. So, yeah. Robbery, rollers, success, connect. There's only 9 words. Surely I can do something like that. No. Why would a text editor have security vulnerabilities? It's definitely nothing that can go wrong. Is there... No. Okay, well I randomly guessed that this was an E. For, I don't know, reasons. So what happens if I search for an E there? It excludes 1. Awesome. I guess that actually makes it somewhat likely that that is an E. Yeah, this is the only word that does not have an E at that place, in that position, in this word list. So I am inclined to believe that that actually is an E. Which does make my theory of this being the and this being then somewhat more likely. Because this word comes up a couple of times. It's up here again. It's in here. It's in here somewhere as well. There it is. And it's not in here. But then this would be a T, if that's correct. And I suspect... I don't know. That still holds for only 4. Interesting. C, 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 S, C, C. 3 of them. Oh, interesting. And I feel like that makes this a little bit more likely. Where do I look? Do I look for next then? My notes for this are a mess. I don't... I'm having most of the things that I tried solving in my head, and it's not working out for me. Okay, I need more. So I mean, right now it seems that this letter is most likely a C or on S. C or an S. Do I have other words where I can try and figure that out? This one maybe? This one has the first, the last letter the same. And then this one is... This is definitely the best way to do this. This one... Ah, no, it's not what I wanted. This letter would be G, L, N, or R. G, L, N, or R. $27. 11. 24. 19. 27. Okay, so G does not show up in those words. Does that mean I can remove G from the list? Probably not, but I'm going to do it. This is probably L, N, or R. How many words do I have? Based on these, it seems 16R might be the most likely. Actually, can regex do like... something stupid like this? Is this a valid regex that I'm writing here? Because, no, it's not. Okay. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I was really hoping that would be valid, because that would be useful, I think. Okay, it's not valid. Whatever. That's a name. I'm going to assume that's not the case. I guess I can... If I'm going to assume this is an E, then I can exclude E from both of these. This can't be E and you can't be E. And the first one actually can't be E either. So that goes down to 16 matches. This is an awful way of doing this. this is an awful way of doing this. um, 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 um. Wait, am I stupid? Am I stupid? Yeah, exactly. Where's the fun in that? Might be stupid. My theory was that this is the, which means that this should be a T, which still matches 4. And I think, yeah, G is of course still not in there. So if that is true, then actually there are only 4 words that match this. And I don't think it can be trade because that includes A and I. And I don't think either of those can be A or I. Or at least not both of them can be A or I because this one I'm pretty sure has to be A or I. Because I'm still convinced that those two are the only valid one-letter words. Which means it shouldn't be trade. Trust, tract, or trout. Out of those, I guess trust feels the most likely, but if this shows up in a pit hack, I'll give it the magic key. Yeah. I mean, I don't actually know what the easy way would be. I mean, the easy way would certainly be to like I actually don't know. Google a tool that can do this, that can convert. I'm sure there's a tool that can do what I'm trying to do here. Out there already. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I don't actually know that this is a substitution cipher. I am just assuming, because what else is this going to be? But I haven't actually made any progress on it, so... Get some garbled mess that's not English. Perfect. Okay, where was I? Track, trout, or trust? And I want to say trust because I also had the theory that this is S. And if this is S, then trust is probably the only one. Yeah. So I'm going to assume that this is trust. Under that assumption, what can I make? Also, I'm going to start writing this down now. This might be trust. Under this assumption that this is trust, that would mean that this first word here, where these two are the same, this one is a T, and this one is an E, then this one would be an R, and that only finds one. So maybe I'm making progress now. I mean, don't do that. Once you actually figure out some letters, it becomes significantly easier to make progress. Okay, but does that still hold true for this one? Because now I supposedly know that this is unknown, this is an R, this is unknown, this is... and there you go. That's two matches, dryer and order. Which was unknown? Y, OD. OD seems more likely than DY, but that's not conclusive. I do want to say that correct order feels right, so I'm going to say that's order. Okay, I think I've actually... I am starting to believe I might be making progress. Finally, because I've been at this for like 2 hours. Okay, to be fair, the first 1.5 of those 2 hours, I have tried doing this without a word list and just thinking of words. That did not go well. Okay, so correct order, trust. No, trust is down here. Yeah. I mean, if this is trust, then this is probably I and not A. Okay, I'm going to have to write down, like, what I think this is now. So I think this one is a T. This one is an R. What else do I know? This one would be a C then. Which is this one. And this one would be an O. Oh yeah, this one would be O. O-R-E-R. Yeah, that's that. Okay, things are making sense now. Took them long enough. But let's see. What else? This would be an R, this would be an E. Still think I have all of these. O, R, this one, this would be a D. There. Which one would be an O? This one, which I actually already guessed. Oh my god. Wait. This stupid O is actually correct. The way I got this O was extremely stupid. I can't believe that's actually correct. That's... Wow. Okay. That seems to actually be a correct deduction. A deduction that was based on like 50 assumptions. Put a message box that just doesn't mean anything. Oh no. Please don't do that. Okay. Where do I continue now? This one was trusty, this would be U and this would be S. I actually thought this would be S, so I guess that's correct. And this would be U. Which one? The dot with the line. U. U. Are you? Thank you. Do I know this character yet? Yeah. I should know this word now, right? Maybe I should try writing this down again with the letters that I know. So I'm pretty sure this is an I. Don't know this one. The G, I don't know. I don't know E. T. The. Correct. Order. Okay, this might be a W. This one might be a W, but let me just continue first. S. What's that one? I should know that. O. E. O. E. What the fuck is that? Did I typo something? That's an S, that's an O. I don't know this one. E. O. Don't know this one, and E again. Oh. I mean, there's only two unknowns, so surely I know this one. Okay, I'm... Maybe I should have thought about that one a little bit more. Wow, that looks messed up. Yeah, I can't look at this and think someone. But I'm slightly upset that I didn't think of it. Okay, well, whatever, someone. So this is probably... one. So this, the hand is probably N. Alright, I'm pretty confident that this is just... correct now. What else? This one would be an M. Right? Yeah. Do I know this U? I don't know this U, right? Yeah. That would be... I guess I'm assuming that this is a W, and then this would become W. I don't know that one yet. I do know these two, right? If only... I could remember, huh? Why am I stupid? That's an O. There you go. I actually don't know this one. Yeah. Question mark O, and the other one I don't know either, right? Yeah, okay. Which letters are even left? So A I don't know, B I don't know, C I do know, E, F I don't know. G, H, I, J. I guess these are the letters that are left, if I didn't make a mistake. I... What was I? TR... question mark S... T... Right, that's the U. Yeah, that is. Yeah, that's the trust. likely. No, 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 no. Hold on. Why do I have N? Wait, no. Wait, no, 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 no. Huh? Wait, this this completely breaks everything right now. Hold on. Yeah, I don't actually know this symbol. Gonna continue without the word list for now, but I'm really worried suddenly. And hourglass was alright. This could be a K. This one would be two. Wait, am I fucking... I am stupid again. I know this one, that's an H. Ugh, why did I not write down the H? Am I stupid? Oh, that's upsetting. Okay, well I do know more. I didn't even include it here. Wait. Why? What am I doing? That's an H. Ooh, and then another. Okay. Just going to try and keep going like this. I lost track of where I was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. 2. Right. H question mark. N D. And I it. The G might be an A. That's 2 again. da time comes. Is that a comma? No, that's a period. Da. What is that? Do I know that? Apparently I do not. Okay. Can I figure out the rest of the datas here? I still want to say this is left. Does that make sense? L doesn't show up anywhere else, and F doesn't show up anywhere else. Great. So it could be left. This is an A now. I want to say this... Yeah, because this is an A. Pretty sure that's correct. This could be an L, but I don't know. A is no. This could be a V. Going to do that for reasons. This one could be a K. V. F. But this one, I have left the correct order with someone who, and then there's another letter. That bothers me. No, that is an M. That is an M. Okay, I thought it was not an M. It is an M. Whom I trust, and it doesn't bother me anymore. I thought that was a different letter I hadn't seen before. I am just blind. Never mind. Whom I trust. Okay, then I'm pretty confident that these are V. Wow, I'm just blind. Dash M V. Oh. Okay. Then And what is this one? V. It can't be N, because N should be the hand. Y? It's probably Y. Is this a U then, and I'm stupid? And typoed? Yes. Okay. I am stupid. And I typoed. No. Okay. Hooray! 3 hours and I have managed to read a message box. Also, ow, my arm. I shouldn't have done that. Ah. Hooray. Okay, so let me just correct my notes quickly. This one is a V. You are an F. You are an L. And now I am just missing very few. Alright, this shouldn't be a problem now. I can't wait for this to be completely irrelevant and not give me anything useful whatsoever. That is going to be great. It probably is just going to give me more questions. But hey. This worries me. this sentence worries me. But we'll see what the other message boxes say. I put the K in here. No. This. Okay. Okay, next message box. I believe this one came first. So that's D, I think. Let me double check. But I think that says deer. Oh yeah, up there. Okay, this one I don't know. This one is an R. A N question mark ESS. I have where did this one come up? Here. what I have left. What was the symbol here? W? I already can't remember, man. One. No, that one was a U. Was it? Yeah, W. Where did I... Really? No, those are not the same. Yeah. Okay, left U. I have left U. Where is it? Why can't I remember? Is that the T? Yes, that's just the. I'm not good at this. Oh, I don't know this one, apparently. Ah, interesting. As you asked. That's probably a P then. Yeah, that's probably a P. Now this what I'm curious about. Because I couldn't actually find it in the list, so maybe I actually type with the regex for it. Because this is probably going to be a very common word that should be in there. is it? Yeah, that's the P matches what I think, and I guess I'm just stupid and missed the M again. Wait, did I never write down the M? Oh, that's why I'm getting confused, because this M is actually up here. That's why I keep getting confused about the M. I actually already have the M. It's just up here. That's the same symbol. There you go. That's why I keep missing the M. And thinking that I don't know this. Yeah, this is them then. Because this one is probably P, then this is P, then this is P, and this is P. Like, all of these missing ones are the P then. Okay, I don't think that's a common word. Interfering? Is that how you spell interfering? Oh, I guess interfering is a conjugation on. But interfering feels like a word. Interfering is not in there. I guess it's a conjugation on interfere. Which is why it's not listed as its own word in this list. Yeah, okay, that's fair, I guess. Is it? I'm slightly upset about it, but whatever. On the other hand, I'm kind of glad that I didn't find it that way, because that would have given me so many letters. Anyway, interfering. Okay, so this is a G then. Let me update my notes again. You are a G. You, I believe, are P. P. What is this? Did I'm stupid. That's an I. Okay, then this is a C. Wait, don't I have C already? Am I? I have C already. And that is C. Okay, well, I'm just stupid. Okay, finally. Like, 15 more minutes and I have another message box. Only one left. Only one left. For now. Which letters are actually left though? Um, B? B I actually haven't used yet. F I have. F is in here. L. L I have also. Probably not. I'm not gonna need them again. P I have. Q is not in here. X is not in here. And Z is not in here. Alright, these 4 letters are 5 letters. 5 letters? Oh yeah, because I miscounted because this M is in there twice. So these 5 letters are just unused, I guess. So far. There might be more message boxes later. I am worried about the contents of these 2 message boxes so far. But let's finish the last ones. Immortal. Wait. That's not K. Why did I think that was K? Time. Ah. What is that? M. No, that's not an M. H. Shall. Probably Ash. Yeah. Great. So with all of this nonsense, I can finally continue playing the game, I guess. Hooray! So the message boxes say a mortal flame, time itself shall turn to ash. Dear Princess, I have left you the map as you asked. The order is switched up to stop others from interfering. I have left the correct order with someone whom I trust. They know to hand it to you when the time comes. And I don't know if I like what I just read. I am uncertain if I like what I just read. Because what that really means is that I have no idea where to continue now. Because all I really know is that there's some order and it is reversed. But I have not yet found a map. Have I? I don't believe I have a map. Also, I like the effect on the music. I didn't notice. And the other thing this message box told me is that they have left the correct order with someone they trust. They know to hand it to you when the time comes. What am I supposed to make of that? I mean, I spent all that time reading it, but somewhat unsurprisingly, it doesn't... I don't actually know what to make of it. Huh. Huh. It's great and all. Birds. I'm sorry, Berge. Um... I guess back to aimlessly running around until I find something I can do. Which is like 80% of this Hex gameplay. I mean, the correct order, I assume, has to refer to... or the map. Has to refer to this place. Not this one. Actually... maybe the map is that. make something useful out of that? Can I make something useful out in that? What exactly did it say? I have left the correct order with someone whom I trust. I have left the map as you asked. I have left you the map as you asked. Maybe that is the map. The order is switched up to stop others from interfering. Okay, maybe that thing up there is the map. And the thing it refers to would probably have to be here. Can I make out? But like there's so many doors here. How am I supposed to make out the correct ones? Seems barely possible. I don't even know where to start. Like, huh. I mean, I guess I can switch back to this view, because that makes more sense, but I'm looking at this map. So according to this map, like, where's the center in this though? Like, where would you start this path? And how would you tell which doors there are? Ah, I don't know. It goes like here. I mean, this door maybe. This door. This small one. No. This one. None of this makes sense. This map doesn't make sense. I wasn't able to look at it closer, right? Yeah, it wasn't, so, like, yeah. I feel like this has to be the map it refers to, but I don't know how to interpret it. I mean, I understand to do the order backwards, but I can't even tell an order. And if I can't tell the order, I can't do it backwards. Ugh. Like, that would be my best guess, but I really don't know. My best guess is I start here, then go up here this door, then this door, then one of the small ones, probably this one. But then, actually no, because it goes down, so I guess it would be this door. Wait, does that actually fit anything? So it goes up to... It goes up 2 tiles, and then here. Goes 1, 2, then down 1. Wait, no, that goes 1, 1, 2, 3, then down 2, and then down again, but that doesn't match up with anything here. Okay, so where are 2 big doors 3 apart? Here. Does this match up with any of the doors? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Is this like... I can't tell what's a pixel here actually. This screenshot might be bad. Let me grab a clean screenshot of this. And by a clean screenshot, I mean an emulator screenshot. I don't need you. There you go. Okay, I can properly count pixels here. Okay. And walking back. Okay, there's two doors that match here. Those are on the same level and two apart, like 2 blocks here. There. No, no, don't do that. Eh, why would you do that? Okay. So it goes 2 pixels to the left, 2 up, 2 down. So really it goes like 2 up and lands here. It's 1 diagonally, 2 diagonally, up, up, and then there's no door here. So is there a different door? Or a different set of doors that matches this? Can't really be this far to the right though. It doesn't really seem to be. This kind of seems like the only door that fits that. But like away from that, the doors don't match anymore. Because this is like what? 1, 2, 3, 4 pixels to the right and 1 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1 up. I guess that this is 2 up, so maybe it's this one. And then this would be the next one. But like, is this the next one and this one? Maybe? But then what's the last one? I guess it's one further to the right, but it's not above this one, which is... There's no door here. That bothers me. I guess it's this one. I guess it would have to be this door here. That's my best guess then. And it's this door. Gonna do it. This again. Yeah. So it was that door. Would be the one down here. Then it would be this one. And then it would be this one. This one. And this one. Wait, what? That felt much faster. Weird. And then this one. Yeah. Now, did I mess up or did I just misinterpret the... I mean, I guess maybe... Maybe it's this one instead? But why would it be this one? Yeah, it's not... Doesn't seem to be working. Unfortunately. But I'm pretty sure this has to be correct now, right? Hello, cat. It has to be this door. Can't be the one below. At least it shouldn't be. It should be this door. Followed by this. I mean, if this is it, then I disagree with the pixel measurements being wrong. I don't know what to expect from this. But there's just no other set of two doors, or two too tall doors, that are two apart. These are the only two, as far as I can tell. So I feel like this should be clear, but it just isn't. I mean, maybe that did trigger something, but I guess I can also just not. Could just do the order. In the order that is written. Sorry, which one did I enter? The small one, right? Yeah. Yeah. But I just tried doing it reversed, and it didn't work. So now I'm doing it the correct way. Or the way that is written. I mean, maybe it is this door. That would be stupid. But it could be that door. No. There's no world in which I agree with that being the correct door. Maybe it's the small one? But the small one doesn't make sense either. Like the small one here, or the small one here. the problem with this small one is that it's above this one and it's not on the map. Like I can show it again. Like what I think these two doors are supposed to be these two. But like none of the other doors or markings here line up. I mean, I guess it is slightly tilted, but like trying to untilt this pixel mess is just going to result in even greater ambiguity. So, yeah. What do you want from me? And I guess I can try this door. Makes no sense to me, but I might as well. Yeah. But if it's not that, then I don't know what it is. That's unfortunate. And I guess what I can try is just go back. And I guess see if anything changed, but like... My cat. Yeah, no. Or maybe this map refers to something else, but like... It seems so perfect with the differently sized squares. But I guess I can do it again. know what order this would refer to though. Alright, let's find another one of those. Yeah. Gonna switch back to this for now. You're still the same. Day. You can just go up here. Wait, you can talk? Wait, hold on. Do they disappear if you go here? They do. Wow, I just found something. Alright. I know 3 gates inside this world that eyes can't see. 3 gates. Seems relevant. Going to start taking screenshots. Interesting. What do you have to say? They sleep at night. Huh? They sleep at 99 at 90977B and awaken at 90A62A. I hope those are ROM addresses. Eh. When I tell you never, start again and again and again, I will show you how to walk through them. What the hell? I just found. Wow. I wonder if there's ways to avoid the other ones disappearing. Weird. Well, I'm glad I found that. When I tell you never, start again and again and again. Never. Also, who's I? Huh. Alright, well, I found new content randomly. Sorry, did I screenshot this? No, I did. just remembered that you can do this jump, or I just realized that you can do this, because I did do this in another version, so I was wondering if this was also possible. Oh, doing these things is kind of hard. I don't know why. Like, why are some things just hidden behind random, extremely hard jumps? There you go. I don't know how to feel about that. Alright, well. I guess I need to pay attention to never showing up in some message box. Also, I wonder if that means to reset. Or like what does that even mean? But I guess I have things to explore here now. So maybe I will do that for a while. Contact with that. Because you definitely can't do it here. I wonder if there's something up there in this version. Probably not. Eh. Okay, please stop jumping into her. Alright. I'm not sure if there's much to tell from this mess. Like, some parts of this really, like the black parts here do seem like they form some sort of message. But it mostly just seems garbled. You bow to me, Crook. I don't think I've seen that one before. Okay. Hmm. What exactly did it say? Hmm. Is this the one that you can make it on? Think so. Why? Thank you. Oh, the crown just disappeared. Cool, I guess. Hmm. wonder if there's ways. Oh, there are ways. But you can't interact with them. Okay. So I guess it's only those three. Do these always say the same thing? Uh, why? Why though? Thank you. I know 3 gates inside this world that eyes can't see. They sleep at 99977B and waken at A6 to A. I don't know what this is. What? Why do they disappear there? Anyway. When I tell you never, start again and again and again. I will show you how to walk through them. This hasn't changed. That's weird. They don't talk to me anymore. Should I go back then? Or do they talk to me now? No. Huh. Come on, please make the please make the jump. They don't. Can't really go back. Not many left until I reach 100. back here. It was then that my torch went out and I stumbled into the mud of the forest, alone. I don't think I've seen that before. I have had a torch somewhere. I made it. How else would you interpret this map? feel like it has to be a map for this. But he just don't know how to read it. I just don't know how to read it. This fire thing seems really strange. Like it should be relevant, but I don't know how to set something on fire, I guess. Incorrect passphrase? I don't think I noticed that before. Weird. Hmm. Yeah, but I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, it actually just says the order is switched up. That doesn't necessarily mean reversed. I think I put that reversed part in there myself. It just says switched up. But But I feel like reverse is a reasonable interpretation of that. Doesn't really mean anything if I don't have an order to begin with. I don't know. Is it this one? No. Is there anything else I can set on fire? I don't think I've tried taking it any further. But all the other candles I'm pretty sure were lit, so... Like there's one undead. But I can't take it out of this room, I don't think. I don't think. Yeah, wow. What is that? It just drops it. this one, but I mean it's not even undead, it's just is it just a black flame or is that supposed to be smoke? It's probably supposed to be smoke. Like it recently burned out or something. Is there some other way for me to end this? From here? I don't think so. Three gates in this world. Very strange. Oh, cat. Please get up there. And then don't talk to you anymore. Oh, Oh, you. You exist. D3A. There you go, that's the thing that I remembered. Uh, tells me less than I remember. Thought. But it's there, I guess. Oh, that was just Peach. don't remember if this character said never at any point in any of the message boxes. Hmm. I don't think this is getting me anywhere. Oh, the doll's back. It was gone. is not showing up anymore. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know, isn't really. Getting me anywhere. Not talk about burning. Or more mentions. Uh, One or two more messages. Oh. How did they do that? Huh. I didn't realize I could do that. Oh. That is interesting. I guess it's probably irrelevant. It's probably not gonna say anything more interesting. Might just be a hint that you can get up here. Huh. Yeah, I don't think so either. It's probably just a hint that you can get up there. Cat. Come on. Why though? Like this message I really don't get. I am very much lost again. Oh, hey. Not really relevant. Cat. There must be so much stuff I haven't found yet, and despite that, I still haven't found it. Huh. Huh. Alright. 8 left. Can you soft block here? Probably. Maybe. I don't know. And what never comes up here? Hmm, doesn't seem very different. Four left though. Well, you can't really wall jump in this hack because you can't run. Like, you need to be able to move faster than walking speed to be able to wall jump. close. I don't know what I'm going to expect from doing this. Nothing really. But I'm curious what happens. Cat. Get above what? I'm not actually sure what you mean. Just like up here into the trees. I don't know. I mean, there's the peach on the far left that you can't really reach. I wanted to find a way to get above the level for that, but couldn't really find a way yet. I'm not getting any turnips. Why are turnips being rare again? Two left. One left. And it'll probably just go to 100 or something. Or I just don't get any anymore. Or it just doesn't increase anymore. Sure. Yep, that didn't do anything. Which is kind of what I expected, but what do I know? Yep, so, Or I can grind the message boxes like this, but I don't think there were any that seemed useful. Hi, Beach. I don't remember seeing this one before. Maybe I have. And I don't really think that anything useful lies in these random message boxes, but I am just out of ideas again. feel like the map is the best clue I have, but I don't know what to do with it. Because I just don't know how to read the map. It's really late as well. I'm a bit unhappy. Where did you just come from? Oh, you've been here the entire time? Yeah, I don't know. I'm unhappy leaving it here because I'm completely out of ideas, so I don't know what I'm even supposed to do when I come back. But I really need to stop. Not good. I mean, GG on progress. Have I made any progress? I mean, I guess I can read the message boxes now. I guess that is progress. And I have found the 3 Marios, which interesting, but none of that has helped me so. None of that has helped. I can't talk anymore. None of that has helped me. I feel like. Oh, I really just can't talk anymore. And yeah, I just don't know where else to go now. I really do feel like I'm supposed to solve this, but I don't know how. Oh man. Oh yeah. Anyway, I don't know when I'm going to be back to this. If I have, if I can think of anything to do, I might do an earlier stream tomorrow. And if not, I'll probably be gone for 2 weeks. I don't know yet. But yeah, I don't really know where to go with this anymore. Anyway, uh, huh. Thanks for watching. I'm done. Goodbye.